Okay, let's see. It should be live. Hello, hello world. Okay, everything is working. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to bring the mic much closer to me. Now, today is the day. We're gonna complete everything in this version, which includes uh, When Dreams Remain Unfinished, which is the main story, Chronicles of Counseling, Echo Art Exhibition, Inverted Night Lantern, and Timesworn Hills Exploration Guide. I did complete this when it was available. Sadly, all of these events don't have a singular time in which all of them are available. So, when four of them are available, I will be completing them, which is today. So let's start off with the advanced training of the main story of season two. Uh, should I do a player recap? Hmm, I don't want to. Season 2, Chapter 1, Where Clouds Embrace Dawn. And we will continue back on you know, on the Chapter 1 story after we're done with this. Well, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wafe Peninsula for a while. Keep our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wafe Peninsula? Wafe Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunki Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunki Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. Dang. But if Jijuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess he would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Jijuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Bill? Let's check out the details first. Let's check the investigation details first. Still having the chance to learn from Jijuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Shijuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wafe Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunki Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there. And we're starting off the story with going to
Let's go to
bed.
bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy
For
day.
God's sake.
Gotcha. Nighty night, Wise.
Whoa. Hot lady on the rooftop.
Ethan!
That's a really cool shot.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Those were three really dangerous shots. Why are we starting with chapter 1? The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Wait, are you telling me moments later Wise dialed the mayor's encrypted line?
Sir, We've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Is this a playback? So I can understand the story of season 2 better?
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Yunquei. Okay.
You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Photo of unknown origin. A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Peyton's former teacher. Well, that spoils a lot.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna.
That straight up spoils the entirety of season 1.
But
Okay.
how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we investigate it thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Shishu and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Who is it? Oh my god. Oh, Shishu and Shifu.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed.
Oh, her voice is so good.
The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you.
Binding power.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Master Shifu.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell makes a good point.
Junior Bell.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wow.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune-telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
It's the Tibetan monks. It's the Tibetan monks.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune-telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Very, very got taught under the Tibetan monks.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Okay. Delicate sunlight. What, is this just a free outfit? It is. Oh, it really just changed in front of everybody. That's crazy. Yeah, look really nice. Belle, I mean Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Well, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HTTP remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'll probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we are settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to find work. Great, I'll ask you to help out. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store, stall, and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to the HTTP while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. Counting on you. As for all the work-wise, I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Mac, go. Let's go.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the right size right. The airship arranged by your mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So, it's just the two of us on board. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Enter battle? What do you mean? Alright, let's get moving. What do you mean enter battle? What's happening on this airship? Bell heads to the airship center with Shijuan and boards the Wi-Fi Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
That's... Why'd you say that, bro?
Target is approaching the
Why'd you
designated
say
location.
that? Why did you say that, Bell?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude! Target neutralized.
Oh my god, this is a beautiful looking area.
feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
Oh, lucky.
What is this? It looks so weird.
This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Let's not get close to that. Whoa. This guy looks happy. Can I pick this up? Looks like something I should pick up, but I can't. Oh. Uh-oh. Dang. One strike. Those are new monsters. This looks like something out of oh. Okay.
Shifu, you're here.
That one, this one looks like something out of Star Wars. I don't know how this character works. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Lift yet still. Release.
Oh, so I can do two things. I can either do a parry or use it myself. And then once the
Well,
technique
there
points
you
are maxed
Are you
out, I
alright?
use the ult.
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Okay.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Can't go through there. Nice. Nothing over there. Over here. checking that side.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
There it is.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
What happened to you? Where'd you go? Dang, she just disappeared. Well, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Bella and Shijuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
No,
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
the two wave for help. They're brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. What happened?
Haya, 도스레 한번 사초에 무대야칭. Ang sai, fungwata henga min chatapla, buyoya le tipodege. Lo le face
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon
This
enough.
will be great. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
He does not sound like that. He should not be sounding like that.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
Little?
Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
Yes, we've met at Scott Outpost, I believe. Before I left the game for quite a while, like when the whatchamacallit? What was it? When the Miyabi related arc started, basically you played as Yanagi, and it was a whole thing in the Scout Outpost or whatever, in the HIA club. Sorry, and she was available back then.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Chifufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suebian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suebian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no, no.
Why did he turn Irish for a second?
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Jijuan heads back to Suibian Temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Okay. Whoa. Yeah, this area looks pretty good. So I'm guessing all of this is based off of East Asia. Season 2, Chapter 1. God dang. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Let's start, guys. Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phalum Heights. There's a ton of unique shops there. You'll love them. Whenever you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Waifei, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah? Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain so open it really does look huge? Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phalum Heights, but along the mountainside the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas, also called chan by the locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings the very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message? Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one gives up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's a ton of fun spots around here beside these sculptures.
Check this out! Waifei's iconic cable car.
Mm-hmm.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. Okay. I guess I should also try and change my whatchamacall, my my title for the live stream. Cause dang, this is not looking great. Hey, Belle, how would you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Tired man and what? Exhaustedly. Hmm. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phelim Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Lumlex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore, with mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls over here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. What is lumite ore? Lumite ore, what exactly is that?
Mhm.
Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. Hmm. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees.
Hmm.
Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Oh, she knows about the investigation. Oh, this place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Felum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shivu to teach you. Okay, that should be it. Senior, let's go to the city area. All right, let me show you around. The streets got all kinds of cool stuff. Ugh, dang.
Mhm.
The market at Felum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Is this a character as well? Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin signature dim sum, new specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh, why? Citizen Master Jifufu. And who's this beside you? A new young master from Subian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived.
Mhm.
That's right. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well, and since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customer. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Well, once we're settled in at the Subian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their
Okay.
tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Oh,
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
is this a cat siren? Come see for yourself. Phelim Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs.
Mhm.
This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, discount? But we should head back to Suibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Good goods?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
That's just a
Fluffy
furry, bro.
is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Please come back. Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. Hey, they can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. I mean, okay. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to the Suibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Top employees. Oh my god.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Damn. Straight up threatening in his face.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussions, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Oh, did he mention that?
Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait. My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
That means something else in Chinese?
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters.
Wow.
Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Junior, Subian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. I guess we're gonna be here for the next 8 hours. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's personal processing area. But that one's TOPS equipment. Regular folk don't have the clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow?
Mm-hmm.
The cable car goes straight into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortion in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, TOPS invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Oh my god. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right here is my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Hey, great. Come on, I'll take you back to the Swabian Temple. Ooh.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
This area looks pretty good, by the way. Can I? Thank you. The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter the Swabian Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
A poor orange cat with its orange behavior.
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
It's an orange cat.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from.
It's an orange cat. It's doing typical orange cat behavior. You don't need to worry about it.
Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Yijuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Yep.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
She's committing insurance fraud. Ain't no way.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
Probably.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
My question. I thought it's
This
exactly
isn't where
accurate.
Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Not again.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Oh,
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
okay. Whoa, they just disappeared.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Yep.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Ah,
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
okay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Okay. Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of the Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashuo. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses are all dependent on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. What is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate has become quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle, and your fortune for the day will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the definition. Break it down, just says turn into a whole other thing. Let's do a divination. Ah. Okay. Oh, so he's like the dog of this area. Yeah, I think he's like the dog of this area. Ooh, but free stuff. You always like free stuff. So, Belle, have you gleaned your understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Senior Bell, a bamboo named 20 seemed to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. Ah, that's right. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. This guy's a tyrant too? Dang. Almost all of them are tyrants. But it's still... I heard chirping. But still, it does make sense, and tyrants would be more sensitive, whatchamacallit, to things around them, so they would be able to learn martial arts better. Belle, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by the category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Hey. Alright, Belle, there's something really important. Wise said that the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Oh, this is here too. Oh, that's a lot of stories. Dang. Also I gotta do this. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street, Tin Master, is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, wanna try my coffee? The beans brew with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Oh? What is this? My dear subjects, have you heard where my knights, my brother in arms, my vessels might be? What? You're asking me that out of nowhere? I haven't heard anything about that. Absolutely impossible. I am the sovereign ruler of the Bengbu Kingdom, lord of 10,000 boos, and my subjects are eagerly waiting to answer my call and place their loyalty to me. My glorious feats of battling ethereals and knocking back enemy nations are countless, and my subjects spread like wildfire across the world. Are you sure you haven't heard of any of this? New Eridu has a hidden kingdom? I bet even the mayor doesn't know about it. Of course he does. He's my prime minister, managing all the complex affairs for me so I can rush headlong into destined conflicts without a care. With bizarre disasters ravaging the land for years, as the chosen bearer of the Holy Sword, I have my duty to protect my people. For this, I must lead the charge myself. Yos can also pull out the Holy Sword. Give up those fantasies. The Holy Sword is as heavy as 1,000 pounds and blazes with blinding light, not something mere mortals like you can handle. Not to toot my own horn, but millions have coveted the Holy Sword, yet it turned its nose up at them at all, choosing me alone as its master. See, I didn't choose destiny. Destiny chose me. Besides, my holy sword only reveals its gleaming edge and radiates light before worthy foes. I would never let its momentum oppress my beloved city. Now you've really got me curious. Come to think of it, it's precisely because the holy sword's radiance cannot be easily revealed that my subjects are unable to recognize their king. After all, without golden armor or riding in auspicious clouds, I've got no proof, no wonder they won't acknowledge me as their king, and just see me as another ordinary Bangbu lost in fantasy. But the merciful king won't blame its subjects for this. Disaster is coming, so gathering allies and getting prepared is our top priority. Ahem. As a Bangbu, you have quite the eloquent way with words, and an impressive presence. If you're willing to join my command and swear loyalty to me, I'll appoint you as my second minister. I had no idea Eos was this way. This is hard to follow. So, is there anything I can help you with? You're already trying to solve problems for your king. You really know the way to my heart. Originally, you just needed to stand behind me, cheer me on during my heroic battles, and spread word of the victory afterwards. But surely such a simple mission won't satisfy your sincere hearts. In that case, go forth and recruit more subjects for me. When the showdown comes, they shall face my inspection and follow me to protect our people. Excalibur adjusts his crown, flicks its cape, and tries to make a dramatic exit with a spectacular motivational speech. If only it hadn't limped and tripped over itself. uh, Here's a destined trial.
Belle.
I thought he was about to say something. But... Ooh.
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
Workbench too? The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece.
The One Piece!
However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noises from outside. Seem like Swabian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Okay, so someone's right here. Oh, who's this?
You must be the mystics of Yunquei's Summit.
And you must be generic evil guy.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
I stand corrected.
It's been a long time since Yunquei's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction Please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Suibian Temple after giving the contact information. Wow.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
We have been, endangered on the freeway as well. So I don't know.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Ooh. Go to the production. Where is this? How do I get? Oh. Oh, this was the guy. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Over there? Where is over there? Oh, in front of Monado.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Dude, chill.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Bro.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple?
Totally not embarrassed here.
What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake, then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porceloom production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Oh.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
Okay.
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, You've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Damn, way to go, genius.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Okay. Now we go over there. Already evening.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Well, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hall? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The STD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise said he'll come ahead. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrier data to guide us first. Got it? I'll leave it to you then. So, Shijuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Well, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing for the carrier data for tomorrow. And before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Alright, let's get through this.
Oh.
Well, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunque Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunque Summit's record traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As I expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Jishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Jijuan's instructions. Jijuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Ji Jijuan steadies her breathing quietly, standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks up a bunch of boring artsy films when we stop. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it.
Huh?
So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Jijuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Comfort Jijuan. Sorry, shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of for a sec. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow. So let's head back and get some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shivu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shivu. At Jijuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Dang, bro. Now we sleep. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good night's sleep. All that build-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before we should head over there. Oh, it really does feel like morning. There are a lot less people here. Uh, is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, the Porcelumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I was switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe it into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production exit. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Don't worry, Paulo. Just be careful. Alright, let's get into the cable car. The next cable car is about to depart. We get on. Enter battle. Dang. I hope it doesn't force me to complete the... Well, I'm guessing there are some interlude missions as well. I hope it doesn't force me to complete those. I hope this is pretty much just it. What is this option? Oh. Oh, I see. Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Well, shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Hey.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Oh my god. We're going into Illuminati territory here.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us.
We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemon Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect the data module. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you. Then I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in the area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there.
Tigers are on it!
I don't know how Jifuku works, so...
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Something here? Haha. We...
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Beyblade, Beyblade. Oh my god, I hate people. Beyblade. Oh my god, I hate people.
Swift yet still. Scatter.
There we go. Gotta keep going.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Oh, there it goes. Well, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunque Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. You've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency. First, I'll teach you the inside form from the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Oh, that's what it is.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
The miasma is particularly strong here. Right. There's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Very nice.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must have been at home. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, you're here. Jinhu. Jinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals. So I rescued it. I only found out later, but it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, the Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigation Association to monitor spatial rift. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rift. You think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting there for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. Moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that can lead us out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Okay.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
The production area Bamboo Fate mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
And boom. Very nice.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Why is that line playing?
Oh.
Well, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But the actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it out for yourself?
Attune yourself to the frequency.
Well, that was easy.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Beyblade, let her rip.
Strength and finesse.
Easy. The smart data from the medication device still contains a lot of employee medication records. This might come in handy. These data modules contain records of employee medication and work conditions.
Oh.
So, did you discover anything? Not yet. Everything seems normal so far, except that medication records suddenly stop on a certain day. Perhaps that's the day of the corruption incident? Last entry says that the workers at the rest area were a bit odd. Over there, near the pit. So that's where the corruption incident happened. That's quite possible. The ether activity in the area does feel a little strange. Let's head over to the area near the incident site and look around.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good? We made decent progress. What about you, senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is the area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on the internet has been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machine. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data from that you asked me to collect. I was planning to head to the Hollow Raider hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay down alone, senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong. So don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating.
Evil shall be purged.
Boom. There's more areas. There are more areas here that are blocked. Oh, what?
Soar with the wind.
The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Beep 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 beep. Warning, permission system error. Device activation fails. We might need authorization to open. Okay. The carry date of the Dr. Mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Alright, I've already figured something out.
To the skies! That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Damn, people travel fast. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modeling gear with me. Think you can help crack it? No problem, give it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. There. I don't think there's anything else here.
Soar with the wind. There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
I tried to switch
Release. Hey, Lurk, listen.
and then use this one.
Leave it to me. Watch out. Shift. Well done, Fufu. Let's get still. Out the cream.
Okay.
To the skies.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? So let me give it. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control point as just curve and make the sphere. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, like this, huh? Dang, it just plopped out of nowhere.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Why are you standing?
Soar with the wind.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Okay, looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If you lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Why would I lose? Yo, boy, come over. You wanna fight, bro?
Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed. Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Great.
Easy. Didn't even take a hit.
Soar with the wind.
Shifu, you're here.
Oh.
So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys are just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of worker taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yunhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surrounding. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
How suspicious.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Oh, hey, no. It's Forgotten Night. Wait, isn't that Airfit? I'm doing great, man. If you're still here. I didn't read because I'm trying to get through this story real fast. I only got a couple of hours and I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Good thing you showed up.
How are you doing?
Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
No, sir. We did, but then you got in the way. What you doing
We ran
here?
into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Okay. You got pretty far. Hold on. Let's see. Where else do we need to go? Straight ahead. Oh. It's the frog. I hate this enemy.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Shift. Swift yet still. Clear yet
Back
murky.
again. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
Why does this guy feel like secretly evil?
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Yo, that guy sounds suspicious as heck. What do we do about that? Everyone here? It's time we get out of here. Oh, what a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in the core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to the Phalum Heights. Good, let's head back. It's been 2 hours already. Ooh, my god. And this story is not showing any signs of progress. Well, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talent ship says. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike in the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Jinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Good thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of the chance and get some proper rest. It's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. And we slept up once again. Anyway, finally managed to settle down on the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat. Oh, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seemed to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Okay. Go back here. Fufo.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Dang. That's a big job.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone!
Okay. Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Bellion. Years after Yunquei Summit left, Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old timer at Subian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Oshuo. It's the master. Master been here for 4 years, back when Subian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunque Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Subian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively together, lively. Okay. I'll give it all for Subian Temple, for the Temple Master. You and Oshu are pretty close. Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. Sure. For sure, for sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Make the temple great again. Before the revivals, we're going to have some good business management. What the heck is this? Oh, what? 45 levels. Oh my god. So, do you remember how to run things? No. I need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Bellion. We got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dog, dark barking, suddenly rings out. A dark barking, by the way. What's a dark barking? Was that Ashuo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Wild bamboo. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in a cozy little nest and lie down until I've run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashu's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Ashu has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashu's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. That's that was so weird. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only it ends over here. I guess I'll try checking out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Wow, this Bangoo has dementia. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should have asked Jufufu and Bellion. Let's work together for a better Subian temple. Um, I. How is this related to the main story? Huh? Am I not supposed to be doing the Phaeton story here? Am I still on chapter 1?
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though. Never mind.
Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunque Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Oh, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbook become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Subian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Don't you just say you want to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangboos to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Subian Temple. You travel regularly, gathering items and bring them back when you can, then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging cost. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. Probably mean at your disposal, but either way, you got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Uh, well, that's something. All right, Kim Chasin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Subian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yum Chasin? I took you there. I took you there once before, and we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commission? Such a familiar word. Head over there now and look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. On it. Alright then, I'll help to Yum Chasin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The event screening is so much more different than in Genshin. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jifufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here for a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer. to Yunhui Summit? I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by masters at Yunhui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Subian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in this hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem. Leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. Commission is to collect luminite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there is quite a lot in central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yun Cha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is a signature, pride and joy. Okay.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu. Whether you're dining in or taking out, we got you covered.
I guess we're doing commissions now. For this, I guess I'll use Monato's theme. Because I don't really know what else to do. And I have been trying to level up Monato recently. Been failing for the most part to realize how he's supposed to work. So there's that. And then again, I also kind of don't have anything. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know these boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us. You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. I got you! But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it. Found it! A source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it! Right down!
Not done yet! Watch it.
Beat it!
Here I come.
Nice.
Take this. Slice and dice.
Then some more.
Perfect chance. Watch and learn.
Restock.
Skip breakfast.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh, that guy is waiting for us. Oh.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Wee.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
I'm going all in. Yeah. Here I come.
Pretty cool, huh? I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Well, that just ran away. Ah, it got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Watch him.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Here I come. Take this.
Unlock this place. Oh, it healed me back up. I hit it. The hell?
Look, is that the source you mentioned? This day's your turn. Hey, the hunt begins. Press down. Wanna play a game?
Bam, 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 bam.
Thanatos Slam! Eat it!
Blazing sky.
I wonder what his charge attack does. I've never really tried it. Can you see Junior at flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across the wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Okay, I want to see what his charge attack does. Holding down the attack button cannot do it.
Watch and learn.
Nope. That was trippy. Okay. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down.
Let me check.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Well, you have an unusual fear.
Watch and learn.
Press down.
Well, we're here. I'm guessing this is supposed to deal a lot of damage, but because he's not that strong, and by that I mean my Monado, not really dealing a lot of damage. Well, oh, interesting. So if I use this, I can spot an area. Look over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strained miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Also, damn, Monato's just straight up blocking my view, so I have no idea what we're seeing. Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters here first, and maybe move Monato's claymore. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. How do I destroy this? Oh, here.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Here I come.
Go. Bigger boy.
Watch and learn. Skip breakfast.
Okay, do this. Bring it down.
Switch out. Running away? Too late.
What the heck happened?
Run! Here I come. Slice and dice! Come on!
And bam. Get our health back.
Skip breakfast.
Let's go. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Just look at these boxes over here. The box has a special coating that keeps supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay. But the boxes were opened. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Okay. I got I think I might need to change my YouTube title. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Subian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Subian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple, but looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunque Summit got here, you're snaggling all the commission here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at the Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about the new commission is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. Well, leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the missions. Give me more. Oh my god. He does look pretty nice. Level 2 upgrade. Ooh. Dang. It's taking a while. Mm-hmm. It's 200, huh? Just make 100 of them. Start total of 2 adventures in the production. Unlock requirements. Oh. Well, we'll have to wait for this guy to come back. Till then, let's see what we can do. Subian Temple's business seemed to be picking up, thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shiva gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Subian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Oh my lord, what is happening here? And this will open up things immediately. See. Now we're on level 4. 5 is also done. Then we can send in the new guy. There we go. Let's craft 30 of these. Oh wait. Man. Get out of the way, fairy. I want to check if something from here is being done. No, this is just completely separate. Oh, what do you got for me, man? Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have great potential in mystic arts. It's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridian.
Oh.
Should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Well, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. I'm free now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Chijuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Chijuan's instructions. Chijuan places her hand on Belle's back, and as a familiar warmth flows and builds through Belle's body, in the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. Now, when I joined Yunki Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened with the sect, and now I'm the only one left. See, it sounds like a lot of things has happened. Yes, now you've learned the technique of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yunkui lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't stimulate your mind just after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Jijuan's face. Mm-hmm. I know you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I am your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Jijuan, Belle returns to her room. Man, as much as I'm trying to speed this up, it really is trying to slow itself down a lot. The story, I mean. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Let's rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Finally! Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'll never forgive poor Slumac. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast.
Huh?
Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already? Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against the Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Okay, take a look. That's not a lot of people.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Okay. So we got a little mission going on around here. Let's go check it out. Oh, this is their mission. I will talk to you in a bit. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a mass outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunhui Summit. Oh, you look cool. Oh, why is this here?
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Yeah, Dr. Lore feels evil.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Huh?
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Fan Yu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Fan Yu leads Damien into Suibian temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I think that was always there.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Oh.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Suibian temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating. But wise remains and seem to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. You have something to say?
Huh?
You're right. I've been drinking elevating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford Porcelumex meds. What? You're gonna snitch on me? No, I just wanted to know if you experienced any changes after drinking the alleviating water or if there were any side effects. Side effects? Not even mention it. I do remember something. Every time I drink the alleviating water, my vision gets blurry and my head starts buzzing. Sometimes my whole body goes numb and I even start seeing things. That's not just anything minor. But Dr. Lore says these are all normal effects of the medicine. For such a low price, I'd accept side effects worse than these minor ones. Now that you mention it, I should go buy some more alleviating water for Dr. Lore. Maybe you shouldn't. What are you trying to get with all these questions? Don't report me, okay? I'm just trying to make ends meet here. What are you doing? Oh. So you drank the alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Whoa. Past memories. That's right, I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the elevating water just to experience those memories again. Bruh. He's handing out drugs. I asked the doctor and he said it's totally normal. He said I could even increase my dosage. What? Oh my god, he's drugging these workers. Yo.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Into the Hollow?
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Also, let me look at the log.
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Oh.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Wow, such a nice guy. When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Dang, bro, you're a nice man.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Something feels off. They're getting drugged, Shifufu. They're getting drugged.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Okay, let's go. Is everyone ready? Let's start out if you're all set. Paulo and the other patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Now the device can help us navigate through the SGD system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's head out then. All right, there. I've changed the whatchamacallit.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, interesting.
Ethereal. Stay sharp, everyone.
Boy.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But you increase Summer's techniques and clear them out. Oh, like that. Got it.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
To the skies!
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Oh, there's also miasma. Can't really remove this one though. So. Oh.
Place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? It's more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Soar with the wind! This place is covered in traces of ether. We must be close to where the accident happened.
Ding. Ding.
Ethereal, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
Let's get still! Scatter!
Jump, jump. Let's go, come to panic.
To the skies! Clarity and impurity cycle.
The heck happened? Oh, hey, Apollo.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufufu and Pandian who approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and embryonic core appears on him. No! Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow. No.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am...
What's happening here? Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right.
Huh?
From what I saw Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourself. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Let's talk to these people. Especially the one who's doing whatever. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lord made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something about Dr. Lord's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry. What's up with you? Dr. Lord gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. Doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Ah, delusion. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Have to go up. There's more? Inert ether canister. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness.
Oh.
Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a special form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself.
Val, try the revelation.
There we go.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Leave this world.
Reality and illusion.
I'm not surprised the monsters are still down.
Step back. Let's concentrate.
And the ones that I killed right here.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
What is that symbol? Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, You won't abandon us, will you? I promise. I'll take part in your ritual. So, mind control as well. I see. Oh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Damn. They're all drawing weird symbols on the ground. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms greatly worsening, Jijuan temporarily stabilizes their conditions and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy sometimes with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point. Oh my god.
People just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Yeah, these monster remains stay here. Wonder what these ether canisters are here for.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
We've all been deceived by Dr. Lore. We drank a special alleviating water concoction before entering the hollow, and now our corruption symptoms have suddenly got worse. Ugh. I can't trust him anymore. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine at the old production site nearby. Remember when you gotta hurry or it'll be too late. Okay, we know. Observation. Investigation.
Soar with the wind.
And more
This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Breaking through.
An opening.
Surrender now.
Spirit and form.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. Destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
To the skies.
Oh, there's someone else here. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. Fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I'll fix it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to reach your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyway, wanna come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Here to the investigation. This is a long mission, isn't it? You can talk with these. Oh. Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could be completely break out of at any moment. And then you just eat me quickly. Okay, same thing as before.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast. Eyes!
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Okay. How do I get in?
Soar with the wind.
Well, that's great. Oh, that's how I get in.
Ethereals are closing in. What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Yin and yang. Release.
One less pain in the neck.
Let's go up.
We wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to...
I need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
To the skies!
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Like if it is expired, phew, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help us. Quickly, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let's check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast, there might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Soar with the wind.
How do I get rid of this? I haven't really seen anything that can... What the heck? Oh, these monsters.
Uh-oh, ethereal.
They look pretty weak, though. Crush them in a flash.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. Make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Sharper than steel!
Allow me, Fufu.
There he is.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
By the way, I don't know what an exaltist is, so...
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Well...
Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
So that's it! You lied to everyone! That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now, already too late!
Kung Fu Punch. Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patient into ethereals. While the Yunkai Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hall. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, an exaltist emerged from the shadows. Oh dear!
Oh, it's time to head up.
No escape! Have a taste
Let's heal up.
Yes, unique technique!
Then,
An opening. Hold yet still. As decreed.
I'll take charge!
Kung Fu Panda.
Yin and yang. Shift.
Easy.
Drow behind you.
Nice.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand the truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Belle, are you okay?
Shifu.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. Um, something gonna happen? This black screen is taking way too long.
Great Overseer.
There we go.
Yunkai Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunkai Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Okay.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Hey. Let's keep at it. Let's go to the doctor's office. Hello, you guys. I'll do your event later. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
What?
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Of course.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Yeah, we got some bad news.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, what was that like? Well, that broke the immersion, but hey. Let's see. Go talk to Wise. Man, this mission has been going on for a while.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that TOPS will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Ooh.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Okay.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you all right? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you
No, I'm fine.
Oops, I cut that out. The Hollow, were you affected by the miasma?
But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yijuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations.
Oh!
The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yijuan pauses for a moment. Just as she's about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Okay. What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? Yeah, there's a lot of it. This doesn't look good. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ether. Can I talk to you? Chifu, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Seems to be affecting the people who drank alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them and fast. See? Alright then, I'll go check on what's happening outside. I can't even help him. I think they're all just screaming. They're not saying help.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yuyan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, we're doing this again. There we go. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
corruption is still worsening.
Why?
We need to stabilize them now.
Okay,
We
so I
have to
can't
hurry
really
before it's
do
too
it with
late.
all of them. Oh, are you the Shifu from Yunkai Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Oh. I thought I was in the clear after escaping the treatment rituals. Never expected my condition to get even worse. Just hold on and I'll find a way to save you. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, we got it. We here. Okay, needs to get here. Let's see. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, that's so many more. Help! Fire, it's burning me. It hurts. It's hot. Ugh. The Lord gave me this special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Yeah. I don't know why the rest of them are not doing it. What the heck is this? There we go. Should be good. What? Oh my god. Okay, this is tricky as heck. There we go. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Okay. Yujuan asks everyone to hold their hand. She leaves a talisman sigil on each of their palm.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great, the first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Jinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Chinyu's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Kijuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around. This time, there is no other way. We can't delay any longer. While the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh. Oh my god, this animation.
Corruption has subsided.
Shifu! Shifu! We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Jijuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Okay.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
Jinyuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Hey. Now we gotta go fight the Exaltists. Let's go. Well, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at the Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Just let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exalters. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Okay. Again, we just chatted with her, didn't we? A cough echoes from the inside. It seems Yuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. I'm getting really good at coughing. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the result. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suibian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest AAAAA rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Jinhu appears to be out of groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got a pay scalper. Oh, scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquist Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. We're sleeping again? Man, how far am I from completing this mission thing? It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into deep sleep. Okay, it's Eric.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Lol.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yep.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
And fast. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. that might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Oh.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay. The Shifu of Yunkwei Summit are so kind. They never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkwei Summit. Okay. I mean, as much as I'd like to speak to everyone else, I'm really short of time. Wise, you've done nothing this entire quest.
Belle, you're
Except
back.
maybe verify the medicine.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Ah. All of it added up?
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
I want to see what I missed. Yeah, they're pretty wild.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Alright, Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout?
Possible hideout.
Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Ah, play on the puns, Panda Man.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Or because I haven't been released as a character yet.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. And the third character I can pick.
Today's Be a hero.
Let's see. We have a rupture specialist and we have a stun specialist. Why is she a fire-based character? Make that doesn't make a lot of sense. I could take Monado, but then again, he's very weak. So I guess we'll take him.
Asset, it's my duty to protect the
I wish I
asset.
could move them. We're 4 hours in. Can't believe this thing is taking so long.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Right.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
What? Oh my god. Okay, Goof was really fun.
I won't betray your trust. So unprofessional.
Destroy him. Oh.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Iron Trophy Alloy.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Ah. Time to ruin someone's day. Why, hello there.
It's a trap.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place, but perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The Creator cannot be defied!
Against what?
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Hey, he broke his own
Don't
thing.
waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Oh my god, I have 3 pulses. Barely.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my turn. Neutralizing the threat.
Time for an outburst.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Okay. That's very interesting. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
He's a cultist. Why would you not expect him to do that?
And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
The cult leader, perhaps?
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
What a coincidence.
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
What do you mean?
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold.
Huh.
One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Dang. So, the world is ending.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it?
What do you mean?
No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And He said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkwei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part.
That's not true.
Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
What?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Oh.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
Interesting.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Jixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing.
I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, she's gonna use the sword.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Okay. Oh. Invisible wall. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
Us? What do you mean, us? Those idiots went there to die. You know, it's called human evolution.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Okay. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Qiyuan, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Dang. I'm confused. Like, this story is pretty damn big. Alright, let's get started.
To the skies!
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust.
Why is Eos already here? Or there?
Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them.
Oh,
there
so
might be
he's
Exaltists
controlling
nearby.
Eos.
Be careful, everyone.
Wait, something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? I don't see him.
Soar with the wind!
Oh, they just... Hell! Oh no, why did I not listen to people? Why am I acting like a dumbass?
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
Watch your back! That gave me a scare!
Oh,
Those
that was you.
Imperials were trying to ambush us!
Whee!
Looks like there's someone over there.
What up, idiot? Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltis. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltis. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltis here, and they said the Overseer is nearby preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that it's the Exaltis Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know, I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like Exaltis set up some devices nearby creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. I'm really concerned for my friend. Also, here's a story hint quest right here. Yeah, got it. Oh, thank God I gave you that hint earlier.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay, should be all good now.
I love her attack,
Just
bro.
now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it.
Oh. What the heck is that? That is not Dr. Lore. But who is that? Oh, so he's a summoner.
The danger they were talking about?
Come here, Mr. Summoner. I would like to have a word with you.
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Kung Fu Panda.
He's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take him out first.
There we go.
I'll take charge.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Easy.
Looks like it's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Right. There are a lot of cutscenes in this story quest. Then again, what am I to say?
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. Should be a clue somewhere around here.
Is there any miasma back there? No. What are these
Watch out!
crates?
A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah.
I thought he might attack us.
Yin and yang. Act decree.
You deserve
Leave it to me.
Kung
An
Fu
opening.
Panda. Sit on.
Yin and yang. Concentrate.
Please, enlighten me.
Kung Fu Panda.
Your fate is sealed.
Peace.
Good.
Oh, what the heck?
Found it. It's here.
Okay. This cutscene kinda doesn't have any reason for playing.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Is there anything more on this side?
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be.
Those are a lot of points.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Security, Tycho. Everyone, stay sharp.
Kung Fu Panda.
I think we can go that way.
Okay.
Everyone watch out!
Not another one. Kung Fu Panda.
Concentrate.
The tiger has arrived!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Shift.
Kung Fu Panda.
Strength and finesse.
Oh.
Looks like the Exaltists are active around here. We might be able to find some clues.
Ooh.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
What do you think? Dang, that does not look good at all.
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Oh,
Oh. Dang. What in the hell? That looks like a beetle or whatever.
Careful! That ethereal looks kind of off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
What? It looks so weird!
Allow me.
Rest, Chipper. Let me see what you're made of. Exclusive recipe made just for you. Yeah.
With one will!
I'll take charge.
So this.
Spirit and force. Evil shall be purged.
Okay, you should die.
Swift yet still.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
With the wind.
Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the All right, the power's been cut.
Ooh.
Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Hey. He's been watching Predator.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Okay, power's been cut off. Nothing in here. Fly on at it. Nothing more than that here. Dang it. Let me go out.
Huh?
Oh.
This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
A strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma. Huh?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Okay.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
How many workers are there?
Gotta stop
Dang.
that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
The city doesn't look as big as the amount of people that are here got fooled by the Exaltus.
Be a mind at one. Careful.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
An opening. Shift.
Breaking through.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
I heard a weird noise. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the stranger and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Why is he with us? The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Jinhu to escort her. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful.
To the skies!
I don't know what that is. Oh. Ah, this place. I sort of remember. Those are a lot of miasma bolts.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
What? Yeah.
To defy the creator's will.
Oh, it's this thing.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Evil shall be purged.
To the creator's blessing.
Watch out! Changing her attack pattern! Hooray! Finish it!
You're trapped in the storefront. Let's get still. As decreed.
This is the creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Ends here.
In your dreams, take this! The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
Possess.
Tell your creator to watch carefully. The Exaltus machinations end here.
Dang.
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishen. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
Damn,
I
cool.
shall wipe out all evil. Time to end this.
Nope. Go, my Kung Fu Panda. Again. Kung Fu Panda.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Release. Swift yet still. Clear.
And another one.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
This boss isn't half bad. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurking in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. When the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit.
Please tell your friends to not be dumbass.
If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Ooh.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yujuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Ji Juan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkai Summit members return to Suiban Temple to rest. I am messing up so bad.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis. Wow.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquay Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Hey, he's manager for a reason.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Okay. Is the story over? I couldn't read what was up there.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
That is a good-ass question.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, You're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Okay. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Whoa.
The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. A lot happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Wait a minute. So they dragged Shifu there so they could get the memory of our older sister. Wow. That's crazy. Also, what are you two doing here? They wanted to get the memory out of her so they could make a replica. It's about time. I should take a break. Rest. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Okay. That's crazy. I'm not even close. I couldn't start chapter 4 immediately. Dang. Well, seems like I have to continue going with chapter 2. Yeah. Oh, he's in his attire. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though TOPS suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, TOPS will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquay Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Okay. Well, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yunchua Sim. Let's meet up in front of the Yunchua Sim then. Okay. Let's start chapter 2, the impending crash of waves. Oh, I hope this doesn't take too long. The next day, after taking care of some personal matter, evening arrives. Is evening gonna arrive? Thank you.
Wise and Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Well, you sure took your time getting here. Junior Yinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you guys, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I'm feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. Ah, exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Yep, let's go. You arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Man, it looks really pretty. And he's right there. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi security inspection is quite a big deal. Well, it's a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't have the vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Bella and I will go, and you enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Well, let's go. Damien is right over there. Wow, we got a fat joke right in. Alright. See, nothing else over here. Let's see if he has something to say. Okay. Uh-huh. That looks... That's a very well done model. Also, I think I've seen you in Orphe's, whatchamacallit? In Orphe's, music video. Weird.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the safety inspection, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell.
Ooh, he called us master.
Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Non-mentionables, and then this lady. I think she's very important.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
Wow.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Ooh.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Yfe Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Ooh.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
That makes sense.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Lol.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
What? Why?
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to go wash my hands and give me some food. Because I am hungry. Do I have the Be Right Back screen here? No, I don't. Let me just add it. Let me just add some text. Hear me for easy. And then add colors. Let's this and can I apply something else to it? Okay. And then oops. See, transform, under screen. Maybe I should make it a little bit. There we go. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I got some kebabs with me. Let's continue the story. Top skills. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed our trust with our negligence. No, no, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain and hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro, constant guidance. Ah, you flatter me, but it really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spent all day hunched over at our desk, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Waifei Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Waifei Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Force Lumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Force Lumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges even in front of top six executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher ups gives me some stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk the tide that time. Yeah, can be real good. Why are you looking at it like that? Man is hungry. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the tops VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Ipe Peninsula anymore, right? That is true. Opportunities, opportunities. Where is Isolde? We can't even talk to her. Did you get our food? Hey, miss, we're out of lazuli char sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. In no rush, I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster three ways, right? Let's start with three. Each prepared differently. Remember for them vermicelli and steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, I got it. Oh, you're straight up ordering? Actually, Senior Jinhu, that was a crazy order. Hey, we're just getting started. Time to show you what this pentathyron is made of. Alright, I can't finish my food. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. She's not paid enough for this. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, take out my not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves me a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumpling, vegetable crystal shuma. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that linksy mushroom from that beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Really? We haven't talked to her, like, at all at all.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Yeah, bro, he got it.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxurious suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team, why is she crying?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Oh.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
That's a really good scream. A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wake you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Mr. Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
Yep.
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
So the emoji on her waist is changing colors.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Signorine who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Miss Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
That is such a good question to ask whenever, recruiting people.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
5 minutes?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
He smelled the money, didn't he?
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Suiban Temple. Oh my god. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yunhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. I'm almost at level 57. Better get out of the way. Oh, dang. I think I have enough for a temple. Oh, but I'm so far away. Oh. What is happening to the mouse? Thank you. Should I attempt the temple now or not? And there's nobody in chat, so I can't really ask anybody. No, not right now. Better get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed the next morning. How did she get our number? Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to go look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the CBN Temple Art Atrium. What is that? Voice hello.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, does she have like a major case of ADHD or something?
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Okay. Miss Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Bell of people are
the
here.
curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Oh, where did all these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Tangent. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Ah, yes. Grandfather said morality and responsibility are the foundations of the time fields. So we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sounds of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Hmm. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? Second to last floor, the one with the advert. Oh. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. And turns out there's a construction site not far from behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Let's go. Overturned beverage box. Who just shrieked? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by the flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon clear inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Wait, those looks like those look like the claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's a glow in the dark paint. Glow in the dark paint, the exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window, Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while
She's angry.
fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Hey.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Well, am I able to move? Thank you.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Mm-hmm.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Probably.
Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
What?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Hey! There! You ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
You could try and meet on those.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Smug look. It's smug aura.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice, not like that.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Just a 1%?
All right. Thank you very much.
Alice!
No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
I'm starting to hate her. I'm really starting to hate her.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Oh. Okay, so for I don't know how to show this on stream, but yeah, I got an error. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to show this. Oh. Let me take another screenshot. Sorry, I know I'm just oh my god, what is happening with my mouse? And there goes my PC. That's just great. Well, let me restart the game. The stream looks fine. Let me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on a moment. Okay. I think we're back. Oh my god, I can't select. There we go.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Oh my god. Oh. And now it's not showing up. Oh my god. I don't know what the heck is happening. Well, it's not picking up anything, like at all. I don't know what's happening. Oh boy, just had to happen, huh? Just had to happen. Oh, I guess let me try something before I try to end stream. Yeah. Yay. All right, that's why it's not capturing. Oh my god, I have to close stream again. Please wait. Okay. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what happened and for what reason that happened, but apparently I think my Chrome crashed. Oh, Lord. I don't have the time for this.
Miss,
Okay,
based on his full name is.
let me
What I
forward this by a
need.
little bit.
Wait a minute.
It's all right. So, no, wait. Huh? Returning the Porcelumex. Monato.
Excuse me, Porcelumex brought. It's just that even with so many.
I see. I remember now. Anyway, after hearing. I really appreciate, but you don't look. No. You've missed. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified.
No, it's good.
The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Ooh, a porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
What's that?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Oh, so someone's window dressing.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat.
Oh my god.
No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Oh my god.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves, she's getting pushed around so badly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Why is he pushing around Maruto so much? Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Maruto? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Maruto are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let poor Salumax get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloam Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at the Suibean Temple entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Siloam Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Completed. Okay. Took the elevator at the entrance of Suibean Temple. Oh, this area. What is she doing here?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloam Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
What? On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumix tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Oh my god.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Monado leave, you return to Suibian Temple with the Obscura Shard, and briefly tell Wise about what happened that morning. How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Let's see. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines, right? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage, as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah, pretty handy, right? Phew, good thing that Priceless isn't here right. Oh, sorry. Good thing that Princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle. Let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if you're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Ah, well, I'm slowly making it. I honestly did not realize I had to play through the entire season just to get to the fourth bit. It's crazy.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay.
Nice area.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Again, they should have released Monato in this update. That's so
Don't go
weird.
too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is...
All done. Let's go.
Hold on.
There might be something.
Come with me for a sec.
Oh, nothing here. What's wrong, Yuzua? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing me. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain. Who on earth could it be? Shush, they're coming. Ah,
Oh, it's you.
that scream was perfect. The VA is so good.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Damn.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Oh my god.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Damn.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
I mean, we can just destroy it, so no issues, right? Oh. Polarity assault. I don't know what.
All right, let's see what you've got. Clear your okay. I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox.
Damn.
But you handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad.
Damn, Manato. Oh. Starting to like this team. Oh, this way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Manato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangoo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. What? Filtrate the Marcel maze to find it.
Second
Hey.
assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
What was that? Oh my god, he can fight. Gotta jump again. Oh! That's too bad. Was not experienced. Ooh. Like a Mario level. For some reason this is so much more flexible than in Macaulay. The first part. Or rather, oh, the first season. Yeah, this is a lot better. What is that? You know what? Let's not worry too much over it. We'll just wait here. I suppose that's it. Nice. Open sesame. Oh, she is much faster.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Okay, how much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Apologies. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Yeah.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right back.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
It's Alice.
What happened? Why are we looking back like that? Oh, a shadowy figure. So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Oh, oh, finally made it. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Unikami and the others have found someone selling personal materials. Let's head over. Salem Bay can be accessed through the map. Completed. I was a kid.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Damn.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Damn.
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Why is he describing Master Shifu? Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Damn.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Wow, what a negotiator.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Hey.
Let's go. Huh?
Uncle Afang, how come you're not collecting materials today? We had to stop for now. Porcelumex blocked all the roads lately and barely anyone comes through and sales are off. I heard they're guarding the mountain pass too. How did you folks manage to get here? Hehe, we got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelumax amateurs even with a sack of lumite ore weighing me down, but no point dwelling on the past glories. What brings you here? Uncle Afang, recognize this piece of Porceluma at all? Never seen it before, but this is definitely high purity porcelain. Oh, her raccoon is tied behind her back. That's pretty funny. This is Mellow? Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only look, but you really, but you only took a quick glance. What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Salem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to our remote control toys, I might be able to figure out something. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that first Lume shard came from. Okay. Oh, we're doing that again. 1, 2, 3. So this one goes here. And this one goes here. I have to make it go through all of them? Okay. How in the hell? Um. Something like this. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right? But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
Unless you're really bad at this.
Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Baorong. We came here with her today. And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Baorong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Baorong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
I had to do it.
Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
Oh, she got low all of a sudden.
Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I'm still suspicious of this green-haired woman. She was in Orphean Magus's music video. I'm still suspicious.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante?
Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Whoa. You can't be saying that to a military personnel.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
The VA is doing such a good job. She actually feels like she's on the verge of crying.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting here, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit it. I've always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. Ooh. I want to know more about you and your comrade. A former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. You were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Jada's Quarter. You're heroes too. Indeed. Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person, Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Zolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, but she got ahead of us and reached Salom Bay first. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After
Wow.
hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Can I talk to them? Strong, have more questions? Don't worry, just ask. I can't talk to the mother. Oh, I have to go through here. I wonder if we'll have more areas to explore later. Like, this beach looks pretty good. And the water, absolutely amazing.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Where did you come from?
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Ooh.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Oh, how nice of her.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Denny gun. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Mrs. Olde, what are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea. in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions to fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
No, I got exactly what she said, but that's a bit of a reach.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person. So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay.
Oh.
Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Ooh. Oh, that's not a boat. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. That's a small raft. That ain't a boat, and I'm pretty sure that Manato cannot fit in that with us. Actually, most of us cannot fit in that boat. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Perry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long,
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
that could be true.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Manato the conspiracy theorist. Alright, let's go.
Let's move then.
Can't really break that.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Miss itching to jump in. I mean, when you're...
Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows in the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and look for clues, gang? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma could multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where the tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the inside technique Shifu taught you. Master Shifu's technique.
Clues around here with our...
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
What is high entropy alloy? Can't take any of those. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. How convenient. Hey Belle, take that access card with you. Might come in handy. Okay.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
I don't know what this thing is, if I'm being honest.
Watch out,
Can't really
more
pick it
ethereals
up.
have appeared.
Where?
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Flinky strikes to score. Keep it up! Come on! Let's go check out that door.
System notice. Please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I just picked up. Authorized. Oh good, our luck's not. Whoa, what was that sound? So sorry to inform you, the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity card and re-enter the initial password to. The gate must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench here by the gate. And stuff like that, initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Counting on you then. Woo! Damn. Anything on that side? Why is this way here? Gotta get this first. Oh my god, that is not fair. Why did I barely jump over there? Oh, thank god. I almost died. Then on that side. Oh, that's what the hammer was for. Gotta go ahead. There is also something right here. What the heck? I almost died again, bruh. And I did die this time. What the heck is happening? What is happening to my navigation skill? Am I just dumb? I'm just dumb. I'm just actually dumb. Oh, come on. Yeah. More Denny's. Sadly, there are a lot of more Denny's that I need to get, so I'll have to backtrack. And Denny's are pretty valuable to me. Especially considering the fact that I ran out of Denny's a while back.
Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Ooh. Can't really break these.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
From your blind spot.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself. Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Yep. See, nothing on that side, nothing on that side.
Who dares hurt us?
Road ends ahead.
Huh?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out, Ace, and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Plenty of thrusts.
It's ready.
Plenty of thrusts to score.
Goodbye.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
Oh, that didn't break. I thought these boxes would at least be breakable. What about the ones here? This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Here's the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with the proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? Already got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's any other way to get through here. Okay. 2 spots. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. It's like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. In yellow! Oh no! Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Can't really go down. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd though. Odd? Look here. The box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep cracks? Ooh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for this shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from the shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported to the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
I love Alice's voice actor.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before. Are some memories coming back? No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Okay. That is interesting. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to the Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile,
excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
that is very suspicious.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
That is so suspicious. Surely after somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
That's not suspicious at all.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went back to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check, and I should probably take a break soon enough. Huh? What do you think's happening in there? I thought a dialogue box popped up and then went back in. Hello? What if I come back? I'm going to try one more time.
You're here, Belle.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
That doesn't sound like... Well, what? Let's just continue.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silent Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Ooh.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything.
That easy?
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Damn.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Damn.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex.
Ooh.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
The bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Dang, nice.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Oh.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Nice.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Ooh, that's a big crowd. Nice. What if we have a broken board here? Guessing we're going to call? You dial Jishu and Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What do you mean?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Wow, so something else is going on too. That has nothing to do with what we are doing. Oh, nice.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Oh.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Hey.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, small repair tool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of the colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. It does look like a bamboo.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Oh my god. Magic Sailor Boo. I see the reference.
Right.
I understand.
Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh wow, that's careful what you wish for.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why... Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share? It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot-twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
You got abs?
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and Vice go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes. You all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay. Let's get this story over with real quick. Mhm. Well, team, got anything else to say? No? Okay. Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the hollow now? Let's go. Enter the hollow. It didn't say enter combat. Weird. Very weird. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
To activate the elevator, please use the problem. Yeah, we got it. The access card right there. And master plan mentioned the code should be 1100. That's such a weak password. That's such a weak password. I didn't even have to try and memorize it.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here. Those are Obscuras.
And there's quite a lot of them.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded. So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura? There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick
Hey.
so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yunihua already asked. According to the guy we caught, the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in the log next to the door. Next to the door, but I don't see anything like that around here. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's take a look around then.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Oh, that's a lot of papers. Oh no. Oh, that's easy. From the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. Seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Well, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. Yeah, should be. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. I wish I could pick this up. Just the new rule is add 1 to the third and 4th digits of the current password. Oh, look, the password has been changed. Just as we thought. Then add 1 to the third and 4th digit. Okay. Great, that's the new password done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Oh yeah, just like you, Minato. Why didn't you throw shade at it? You didn't need to do that. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current. Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the back. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even went and destroyed it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. The current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
So, you know the current code now, right? Let's just ask Barry. Okay, so the initial password is 110011, and the first change, the third and fourth digit increased by 1. Third digit is this, so it increased by 1. So 1110, and then 111012. Changes first and last digit decreased by 1. 011011. Fairy, I hate you. Very well, master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 0 quadruple 10. No need to think. Fine. I was wrong by a little bit, I'll admit, but that doesn't mean Fairy had to do it.
Watch out, monsters! Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Is the elevator up ahead
Oh
still
my
working?
god, Alice has so much aura. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Mel, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, right elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 inactive ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box. I've located to your front left, Master. It was right there all along. Looking like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzua and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Score one for me. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
What is behind? Something over there.
Got the power up and running.
This platform is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Bellwise, it's all up to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Bell. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Well, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Well, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Not a problem. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Well, try using your perception technique. Through the wall?
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
I'll handle it.
Wow.
All right, the power is on.
Why did she scream? The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermostatic units to eject. Well, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Are we gonna keep switching like this? Got it, Belle. Let's get to it. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermostatic unit is ejected. The thermostatic unit is closed though. Alright, let's look along these power lines and locate the problem. There we go.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. Without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Belle, it's
She's having the time of her life.
You guys take
Okay.
the elevator.
Currently on floor 1. Go to 3rd floor. Ooh, an ether fissure. Well, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where did that fissure lead? Calculate. Please wait. Calculation complete. The special fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? It's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Let's activate this.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here. Amali.
Can I play?
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
A chance to score! We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just... There we go.
Yeah.
What's up here? Why was this here then?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth. That is so true, Beth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? Ugh, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Oh?
Another way? Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Even big enough for Monato?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Okay. Well, I've already prepared this area, so I thought I'd just, found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Well, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
This is a little bit of a sussy behavior going on here.
I think there's something on the ground. Is that a corpse?
Where? I don't see it.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here. There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Whoa.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Damn.
This way.
Wait,
There's an exit.
it's the place that they were at last time. This is their main
There's a
base.
downward vent ahead. Prepped and ready.
This is their main base. No, let me check the area above. It's blocked. The massive room must be the Exalted prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Gang, let's split up and search for clues. Alright. We split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Can't really talk to them. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the cover. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the log, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, well, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Maurak all have really solid knowledge about Hollow. And we've also discussed and the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be the Porcelumex. Yeah, where's Porcelumex back? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sort of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah, what's wrong? Well, if they keep this partnership going for so, if they kept the partnership going for so long with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien or his two superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There is no specific name from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Oh man, that's crazy. Alright, Manado, what did you find? Bell, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I don't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Navarak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost, and uncertain after Landon's death, Navarak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh boy, this is going deep. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Navarak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseers shut down the human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzua and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Dang. You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeter. Experiments show that high affinity immunoglobulins. Oh, that's immunoglobulin is basically white blood cells. In in ES07's body and ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is the Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subjects is just a child. Oh, that's spectacle. What? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also. Oh, let's stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh, yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discoveries. I see. From the timing, it seems First Lumex got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Lumex upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Damn! Yuzoha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that. You scared me. That's so uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Ah, not yet. What I mean is that there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first. I'm already done.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
What the heck? The heck is that? Wait a minute. Isn't this the thing he pulled out? Of Shifu's dream?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves. Adjust your...
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Now we got
Unidentified
individuals as well.
Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me.
What's going on?
We got backup, but I don't think it's on our
But we
end.
just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Oh, geez.
Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
This thing has interruption resistance.
Same monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Focus on the target.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Okay.
We gotta figure something out.
I see your weakness. You know, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. We're half a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Yeah.
The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives from the monster.
Who's Oh,
Now's our chance through the main gate. Over there, the fissure.
Dang.
Let's go.
I'll blow it up.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Oh, that hurts. Well, we know who's behind it all. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterwards? Yeah, we need to know.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Oh, he did save you.
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Ah, yes. From the last arc.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
That's crazy. The kids were in danger as well. Damn.
Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
I mean, he said unidentified individuals. That 100% was not gonna be on our side. She would have straight up told us who was gonna be coming over here. Let's see.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Well, as long as none of us is fat. But ladies are never fat, right? Ah. We found the vent. And just like Yuzua said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we could actually escape. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapon, and you just worry about your own sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Now, wait a second.
Alright, Let's hurry and leave.
Oh, I couldn't talk to all three of them. That kind of sucks.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get... It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
We're in the clear. Never mind.
Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Fiddly. Apologies.
Go. Didn't
There's a
know
vent
this
in the
girl
corner of this
also
room.
dealt disordered head.
Maybe we can use this generator.
Can I do something with this? Oh. Yeah, I figured that out. That opened up the area. That's cool.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exaltists are after? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me a creep.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
The vent straight ahead!
I swear, one more minute in here and
Hold on. Gotta check what's over here. Oh. That was a gigantic waste of time. Oh, it's these people.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh,
Let's
there
get
he is.
closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Remember, guys, never sponsor religiously creepy people, especially ones that feel like they're running a cult. It doesn't end well.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
Oh my god, he had no idea what they were doing. This is completely on you. How are you the leader of the freaking, or whatever this company's name is?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
You gotta get him and then try to do something, yes?
This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Damn.
Let's catch
Don't
them off
worry.
guard and beat their booty!
Girls are here for the rescue.
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Girl power.
Call for backup!
I won't let you.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
My manly man.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
So manly.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Wow, he croaked real quick.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Monato. Get him. Monato, whack his peepee.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzo knocks him out cold. Yuzo? I thought it would be Monato's job. Monato, you okay there? Can I take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyways. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay then, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Chad Monato. Takes a beating, passes out twice, and like, nah, I'm good. This way. Let's see, nothing there. Just head out.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to...
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Nice.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh. Damn. Monato the Chad.
Monato. Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Why are you going there?
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
I don't think I've seen this monster at all. Oh.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Sacrifice? Yeah, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Focus on the target. It's tech evolved so natural.
We gotta get
Blue.
before Ferox can notice us.
Whoa.
I see your weakness.
This thing dodged my attack.
Flurry of thrusts. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
Ming.
A chance to score. It's time.
That's it. Game over. That took a little bit of damage.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Okay, on the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
You think?
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
Damn.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Okay. store do you want to go? You want?
No one's here. The front door.
I think this is the right one.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Huh? We calling? Oh.
Uh-oh. More monsters. Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can
This
get
way.
away?
Hurry.
Don't forget,
Ignore him.
I know who
Focus
you
on the
are, and I
monsters.
can always get to your family and friends.
Dang.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead.
Well, I hear you. Let's ignore them. Nah, crack that. Come here. Oh my. They actually didn't attack.
Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for. Wait. Seems like Yuzuha. Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
That's crazy. Oh my god. That's actually crazy.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Boy.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
Ooh.
Remember this mark?
ES07.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Oh.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
Oh, her dad saved her.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over.
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry.
Oh, he's bleeding.
We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Oh, and because he's from the noble family, he should know all of this. Because they're strict. They teach their kids everything. Wow, this makes a lot of sense.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
Oh my god. The story makes so much sense.
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we sped through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzua who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here. Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Okay. I'm surprised the story is still going on. Not long after, in Saloon Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Saloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
That is fast.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Lead Obel Squad?
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Oh, she feels responsible.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
That sounds great. Oh, I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after this time. Turns out the Overseer is still alive. That scared me too. Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About that miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought that the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the master is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary SGD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Asylum Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alex. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 were both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Okay. Orphe and Magus finally make their appearance in the story. Where is Olde? I can't really talk to him. That's a bummer. Soldier 11. Technically, we've met them in the story already, but we haven't met Pig. I only managed to give you the emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzu. I can't. Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people have known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Minato, just listen to Trigger. Roxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. What did we do with Trigger? You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. Well, military matters take priority. Rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right. Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then, you return outside with him. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it makes me truly happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Prox. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow otherwise. I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzu. Thanks, Digger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Miss Komano. Go check on the others, how the others are doing, while there's still time. See you in a bit. Soldier 11. And Seed. She makes her first appearance as well. You're here, flickering candlelight. Some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, Enna. A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to process bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Sir Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. How have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex higher-ups and the Exaltist, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movement. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Soybian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on my shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare and catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Wow, they really did leave. They're not there anymore. Hey. Oh. Hello, Alice.
Alice? You doing alright? Oh, Belle. It's you.
Ah. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a...
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while. I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha.
He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Oh.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Okay. Identities.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
I love how Magus gets her own panel.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Oh.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
That guard we abducted?
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
Ooh, nice.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Magus works under Isolde. Heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phelan Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. May. Anything they're gonna say? I didn't know that Orpheus and Magus worked under Isolde. That's crazy. Anything you three want to say? Alright, let's get a move on. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Well, let's set up. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting pool. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phalum Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
Isolde is completely right.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Whoa.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Subian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? Hey, that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Man, this mission is gigantic. My god, the missions from season 1 were basically like, what? 4 hours? Like, 3 hours, I think. And this one is already tipping beyond 4.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
Yep.
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishuan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Oh, let's not waste time. Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done, and let's go. Man. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Soldier 11. We got
Target
trigger.
area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here.
Ugh, my asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Trotsky. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
There. Alright.
I'll handle it.
Seems to be good.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Hand. Pull yourself together. You guys are... What happened here? A monster. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend's already got into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. Sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I'll ignore
Let's go take a look.
that.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
B1. Oh. Also, what was with the T button here? Oh, I can change. Hmm. Bruh, I pressed it.
There are so many bodies in here.
Bodies.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Oh, it's that guy. It's the guy that we knocked out.
Apologies.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Ooh.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
My throat is fucked up, man.
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Why did you do that?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
This time? That's interesting. Also, it kind of makes sense. They're the Defense Force squad, so they should be able to, you know, deal with the explosives better.
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Okay. nothing on that side, I guess. Maybe there is. Let me take a quick little thing here. Oh, there's another person dead over here. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Bad karma, bad karma. Oh, there's another dead body.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the
She is also erupturating?
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Take point. Recalibrating.
Focus on the target.
Bam, 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 bam.
Your strikes to score.
Oh my god, that was a good amount of
Target locked.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Alright. Mr. Raccoon.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Okay. Well, someone got here just in time.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha,
Wow.
you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, it's about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Nope.
Obliterate form and spirit. Got it.
Oh, it's because of horrible.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Bing!
Enough talk! Let's go!
Yin and yang.
Bomba.
My sword always points to victory. For the time field name, I will never lose!
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Don't be scared, no! Come on, fire!
What miasma?
you're the manifestation of my past regret. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
There we go. I didn't take a single hit at the end.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There,
That was
there.
a success.
No more crying.
A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
Ooh.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
Oh.
Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice
boy.
and the others.
Completed. We're almost leveling up. Well, we need a few thousand more. Tifa tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. She's not dead, bro. That's right. Hold on, Yuzua just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off, and the elevator to Salem Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Huh? Why can't I just teleport? There we go. See, that's much better.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Minato, how's your injury?
Mr. Chad Monato.
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
What did they do to him?
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's Wise's weaknesses right there. Yep.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Oh, how nice of him.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Hey.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Obscura units? What is happening? After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Subian Temple. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Borang all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness but who can provide ferocious crimes, but now that they've been found out, your blood can be used to increase personal impurity. What if they come after you? Shifu said that hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Cops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, but just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. If Krampus is involved, Top's must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in Thorn Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. He's a student! Huh? This boy got a JoJo Part 3 build. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exam, let's still do some studying at least. Bell, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Oh my god. Okay, that clears out everything. 9 hours plus. Damn. 9 hours plus of this story is crazy. But at least we made it past chapter 2. So next we'll be starting chapter 3. And, as promised... Okay, the impending crash of waves completed. Yay! Oh. And as promised, I will be doing a poll. I did not get a lot of primaries. Or polychromes in this case. Well, it is just 10 polls, so let's see what we can get. I probably will be nothing anyways. It could be something. It was indeed nothing. Well, if they gave me an agent would be good. They gave me nothing. Well, I mean, I can get one more A rank agent maybe for this. Please give me some A rank stuff. Give me Pulcro for all. Yeah, I really want that. Okay? They gave me the Panda Man. Let's pull one more. Oh, another unit. Another Panda Man. Well, let's upgrade the Panda Man.
Perfect for a little.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
We'll say the story for these two parts was pretty good. They were all connected together. And honestly, the twist with the Yuzuha being a runaway.
Do you want me to fight?
Was not something I saw coming. I'm being dead serious. That was crazy. I really loved it. I also didn't think that they would just straight up force me to play the entirety of season 2 before getting to the final part, which means our luck is pretty bad. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Whoever was watching the stream, it's been a great fun ride throughout season 2. We finished 2 parts. We're gonna be finishing the next 2 whenever I have time, basically. But for today, that will be all. See you later, my boys and girls, whoever does want to watch. Goodbye.